All right, we're back with more Counterfeit Monkey. It's been a while since the last episode, so it's going to take me a bit to get my sea legs back. I did review the notes from last episode. I left myself in front of this synthesizer, which is let me combine two words together, like cross and word to get crossword. I don't know if I can split them, so I don't know if I have to be careful here. I'm guessing I can probably split them. Right now, I need to get into Professor Waterstone's room to get an invitation, and I also need to get some kind of photographic ID that will let me into the showing of this new tool that I can get. So let's see. Look at the synthesizer. And since it's been a while since I played last, if there's something I'm obviously forgetting, feel free to just tell me. Feel free to backseat a little bit if I'm obviously stuck. It's like a bathtub for short people. Okay. So if we look at the inventory right now, I want to find if there's any obvious words that I could combine. Cross. I mentioned trying to combine the key with something because that might let me access a different room. I could do this the really, really slow way and just look at every word and then look at every other word and see which ones come together. So can I do like a clock key? Clock in synthesizer. Uh-oh. That could be bad. Put key in synthesizer. Use synthesizer. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Okay. Do activate synthesizer. We already have that. Okay. There's screws. Get screws. Combine screws with something. Sop, wrap, and looking for a compound word. Can I turn key and lime into a key lime pie? I have a pick. Yeah, pick used to be piece. Could look at the bookshelf. Get problem of adjectives. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did return it here. Okay. Trying to decide if I want to change the bookshelf into something. I don't think I can. It's too big of a word. Table. Yeah, I don't think I can remove any words there. Oops. Have to have. There's got to be something here. Keyring, maybe? Put ring in synthesize, or let's put key first. So that'll give me a key ring to open the other guy's door. Activate synthesizer. Hey, inside is a key ring. Okay. Okay, so I might be able to use this to get into the professor's room. Give me a point for doing that. Let's try going northeast. Shapley Chair, Professor Waterstone. Computer. Don't know the password for the computer. Enter. Nothing on the output tray. Okay, we don't want to do that. Use keyring on office door. Okay, that's not it. So I think that that implies then that I can restoration gel, use gel on keyring. Becomes a ring and a key. Okay. So what other compound words can I make from this? Put lime. That's really funny that you can use that. Look, key lime. Eat key lime. I think our nausea makes eating such a good idea because we're gonna have to reverse it. I'm not gonna be able to use the key lime for something. It's neat. Use gel on key lime. I probably don't need a pie for something. All right. Need like a master key, right? Go see if there's any kind of clue as to look Waterstone's office door. Look window. Break window? I don't like destructive behavior. Okay. I don't know if I can do something with the glass window. I can't get a special gas window. Special glass window. Oh, that would remove the L too. I do think the game is very clever about preventing you from interacting with certain things by either making that full noun be multiple words long or just be a compound noun in general. Get key, get lime. Let me just look at everything I can combine with key and try to do it slowly here. There were screws here. Flathead screws. It's a short enough word that I might be able to remove S from screws. And generating living creatures. Except the garage that one time, but that was because it came with the guy. No other letters I can really remove from screws. I have a screwdriver. Okay. Pan key, which is actually the smuggled plans in the skies. Roll key. It's the roll. Oh yeah, my cache. I don't think this is legitimate, but yeah, okay. What would a key role be? I was really hoping Keyring was going to work. L key, arm key, ball key, bin key, clock key, cross key, fuel key, ink, jigsaw key. What's the letter? Okay. Map, may. I don't know if I can separate the screws, right? And just have a single screw. Shopping bag. Wrap key. Maybe I can't do anything with the key. I don't know how someone gets in that guy's room, though. I need, like, a lock pick. I have the word pick. I don't have any locks. I can remove, I can't remove C from clock to get lock because I'll lose the C and it'll be LOK. And if you remove L from, is it going to say that this, I think I already tried this a long time ago. And say it's a living creature. Yeah. Okay. Let me look through all my words and see if there's a thing I can transform, maybe. This is my main bottleneck right now. I think this is where I need to be looking. I guess Game Saucer, if you happen to know, do I have what I need to get into Professor Waterstone's office right now using the synthesizer, or do I need to get another item from somewhere first? No, I don't. Okay. Is there anything productive I can do with the synthesizer right now to get access to somewhere else, or do I need more stuff to bring here first? I guess it already gave me a point for fusing one thing successfully, but it just wasn't very helpful. Rusty nail. Oh, is it more than just Waterstone's office? Must have not left enough notes. Oh, this is new. Samuel Johnson basement. Key card lock. Place your lab created items here for processing. Get banana. Look banana. Used to be a bandana. Okay. Use gel on banana. Okay. Let's try east. I guess there's a lot more to do here, isn't there? Okay. I just happened to beeline for the synthesizer room last time. Get coat. Coat. Turn it into a cot or a cat. Move A from coat. Too awkward to carry. Okay. I think we already did the how it started. Is there a way to see which memories I've already reviewed? Use gel on cot. Get coat. Get coat. Okay. Seats. Geniusly uncomfortable. Advertisement. Interlingua is the modern Latin. Stuck with a lot of tape. Okay. I do like the topic of homonym shame. It's a conference poster. Conference poser. Yeah, okay. Poser would be a person. Podium. Look page. Get page. Can't really turn that into anything helpful. So what does it mean to turn it into an age, right? Can't reify abstracts. Let's see. Grayed out letters in the compass are areas I've not visited yet, right? Refrigerator. Nothing special about the tiny refrigerator. Cream. Get cream. Silver platter. Get the cream. So I could turn that into a ream. Remove C from cream. Printer or copier paper. Okay, so I might be able to use that with the printer upstairs later. Look platter. Look napkin. Why it wound up being archived in the refrigerator is anyone's guess. Look shrimp tail. Shrimp tail. Get napkin. Okay, I have a pretty crazy inventory now. close my backpack real quick. Okay. I get the refrigerator. Look at the coffee maker. Coffee, cough. No, I would remove the E from maker as well. Turn on coffee maker. It generally comes out horrible. Can I get the coffee maker? Okay. Probably nothing to do with that. Look sticky. The blue hats are watching you. Remove Y from sticky. Okay, got a stick. Look at the water cooler. Look, swivel chair. Move C from swivel chair. Okay, yeah. Swivel makes it difficult for us to fuck with the chair. Go cubicle. Side cubicle. Can I change the cubicle in some way? Don't think so. Okay. We're done here then. Let's see what else we can do. West. Look small door. I have to get a key card. Now, my car was originally a card, or I was able to get it into a card. I think a chard was what I started with. But is my car currently indisposed? I feel like I needed to take it here. I don't know if I can recover it like that. I think it just parked somewhere outside. Professor Brown, reification of abstracts researcher. Doesn't have tenure yet. Talk to me for 20 minutes about the pressures of academic job hunting in the current political climate. Ask what he's doing. Ask Professor Brown what he's doing. Talk to Professor Brown. How's the job search going? A tortoise-like voice you've heard often before. Wish Professor Brown luck. I need a major change in the universe before I need luck. Stairs in the middle does he's going to try to reify luck. Ask Professor Brown what he is doing. doing a new calibration run on love. You can get it so easily from a glove, so the materials are inexpensive. Ask what love looks like. Tool produces whichever concept requires the least energy to produce. It can be affected by the intention of the user. Manifestations of love tend to look like stuff you'd find on a greeting card. Roses, hearts, kisses, or kiss symbols. Every once in a while you get something more platonic. Most significant abstracts are like that. All you get by reifying them is a popular visualization. That's cool. Ask Professor Brown how he makes abstracts. Ordinary letter remover with a few adjustments. Department's computer can lift some of the legal overrides on standard letter tools. Oh. Ask Professor Brown whether he can fix the letter remover. Oh, shit. Don't bother thinking we're going to kosh him and take the key card. There's a better way, and I don't kosh people. Abstract enabled. Cool. Ask Professor Brown. All right, well, let's thank him first. Ask Professor Brown what he thinks of the letter remover. Some safety overrides that could be programmed out, allowing you to make living creatures, but that's one of the things where I think the laws have a point. It's dangerous and cruel. Ask Professor Brown why reifying living creatures is cruel. Whether such creatures have awareness or sensation. If they do, it's horrible to bring them into existence only to send them out again. That seems fair to me. Steel rim spectacles, worn leather jacket. Okay, so earlier I was going to make an abstract. I can't really scroll up to see what I typed earlier, can I? So I can do this to see what I entered. Oh, but it only goes so far back. Okay. Just reading what I got earlier. 1 second. What happens if I get a lie from a lime? There won't be any difficulty in separating you two later. Awkward item, isn't it? Watch it gossip about your guests. I guess an interesting thing about being able to do that is I can then do further operations on the abstract. Oh yeah, that was it. Smell of anise. Page turns into an age. Expecting something about the elderly and mortality, a gray beard or a cane came out as a representation of an era, the golden age of Atlantis. Okay. Just staring at words here. Little ball of malevolence. Periodically, it gains cartoonish eyes and eyebrows and glowers at us. Do you think that's pretty cool? That you can make all kinds of weird abstracts now. Rash. Rusty nail. Can we make a rusty nil? No, okay. Screwdriver, screws. So we can get a crew because it would be a living being. Shrimp tail. Shuttle. It's the sop. Used to be soap. Could be sap. So I could remove the T from stick. Gross. That's pretty gross. Okay, use gel on sick. Oops. I want to use gel on everything in my inventory at some point just so that I can remember what I can do with most of it. Oh, right, but the soap has that problem. Remove O from soap. Okay, use gel on sap. Move A from soap. Get sop. Ooh, I can turn sword into word. Ask professor. I'll look at word. On what he thinks about the word. You think this would somehow reveal something about the nature of words, but all it does is point to other words. How many different words can it be? It's got to be like any word that exists in the existing game script or something, and then it just picks a random font. It's really interesting. Okay. Remove R, well, W from wrap. The wrap includes the phrase, my words hit like an anagram bullet. I don't have the ability to turn things to do anagrams yet. Toe was originally tomes. Wig was twig. All right, well, that was pretty productive. I'm sure I can do more with it later. Let's see what else I can get to here. Try going up. Where's my car? Use gel on car. Get charred. Charred is like a really useful word. Was it like, is the wrap constantly going to be updating here? Use gel on wrap. Okay. You remove H from chard. We want to go to here. Put key in synthesizer. Put card in synthesizer. Activate synthesizer. Cool. Get key card. Nice. South. Down. West. Nice. It's pretty satisfying. Rectification room. I'm masking noises in order. Oh, can I do the wrap again? Move W from wrap. Leave wrap on ground. Drop wrap, I guess. Nice. The pleasures of stealing a depluralizing tank for a joyride. That's pretty good. Okay, this is where equipment is brought for a tune-up. Have its legal limits reinstalled or on rare occasions removed. Access to these abilities is controlled by the Bureau. The reclamation machine stands near the door, ready to improve forbidden objects for the use of registered departmental users. Use W remover on machine. Oh. Put W remover in machine. Okay. Look reclamation machine. Look computer. Turn computer on. Need the password. Type password. Okay. So I'm going to start updating my text file with things I know I have to do. Enter password on secretary computer. Enter password on reclamation machine downstairs. Hey, Bucky, how you doing? The rap details the singer's dislike of gold diggers. Ask Professor Brown for the password. About passwords. Okay. Ask what Professor Brown thinks of Waterstone. He thinks of Waterstone? Once Professor Waterstone gave me a conch shell, said I could S remove it and settle the dispute about the afterlife once and for all. Sounds like a typically Waterstonian way of sending someone to blazes. Yeah, I pointed out that in the phrase conch shell, conch is a strongly adhering adjective, so that actually you can't make a conch shell into much of anything. Moreover, that reifications merely represent an amalgam of the most common beliefs about an abstract rather than having any essential truth value. He didn't have a comeback to that. Yeah, because conch shell is kind of a core concept of these strongly adhering adjectives preventing me from breaking the game. Ask Waterstone. Ask why Waterstone gave him the conch shell. Topics. Ask what he thinks of me. He's worried. Ask what he thinks. Higgate. Okay. I need to figure out this password. Do anything with the podium? No. Okay. Move E from wood. Wouldn't work because of wooden. Move A from wooden seats. No. We get a curse advertisement. Oh. That's really funny that that actually worked. It's an ad of the kind you'd sometimes find in the back of underground newspapers, offering to take off the rude object restrictions of a letter remover for private home use only. It's really funny. I feel like what you do with this game is the thing that I wish more games would do in general, which is make the game that it's supposed to have a lot of, other solutions. This is what I wish Lingo would have done, right? Make Lingo and then watch like 100 people play it. And if they come up with something you weren't expecting, put it in the game. That's the only way I can think that this developer came up with all of these variant ideas for all the different words. Somebody tried something and it didn't work and they were frustrated, like, oh, I'm just gonna add that in. I think I'm done in the downstairs area. Let's see if I can figure out this password somehow. Look photograph. It's well placed within Dental Continents Limited. Okay. Get photograph. Okay. Trampoline chair. I don't know if I could do something to the letters. Don't think I have anything new I can do with the, I guess I can make the crossword. Put cross in synthesizer. Example it gave me. Crossword. Snipped out of Charred Farmers Weekly. Hasn't been filled in at all. Does word go well with anything, I wonder? Oh, where's my word? Oh, get cross, get word, right. Okay. I'm just looking through the list to see if word goes with anything interesting. Don't think so. It's like key where I could see it making something. No, I don't think so. Okay. Can I put stick with something? Don't think so. Okay. Remove G from sign. Not a sin known to Dante, perhaps. But modern democracies have their own forms of wrongdoing. Okay, I've got a sin now. Sin might be useful. Mailboxes. Okay, nothing useful in the mailboxes. Look, secretaries. Computer. Type password. Type secretary. I wonder if I can get a password since I have the word word. Okay. I can maybe. It's the original form of that. Move I from pastus. It's replaying us going east. That's funny. Okay, so then I can remove T from pasts. Now I have a pass. This game is really smart. All right. Southwest. Put pass in synthesizer. Put word in synthesizer. Activate synthesizer. The password. Responding to its surroundings. Okay. That's really cool. I love the way that they made, like, you spend the whole beginning of the game thinking, okay, they're never going to let me do abstracts. And then they're like, explain the rules of abstracts. And now it kind of makes sense. It's not super busted. Type password. Look at password. Look password. Oh, I have to go get it again. Fuck, hold on. Get password. That's why. Type password. Brown is hot with 2 T's. Browser. Oh, right. Type Alex. So I can look for data records and search data records on secretary's computer. I don't really know what I would be looking for on there. Type Waterstone. Professor Waterstone's homepage contains a CV, lists his future speaking engagements, including a set for tomorrow on homonym shame. Brown. Higgate. Advanced Klingon certification. Oh, can I print the copy? Print stamp. Print. Get scanned copy. Use printer. Look printer. Use reams on printer. Put reams in printer. Open paper drawer. Put reams in drawer. Put ream in drawer? Thought I had reams. Okay. Close drawer. Look output tray. Look draft document. 15 pages double space. Draft of talk. Waterstone's preparing to give it a convention. Several portions are marked with angry triple asterisks as a way of making up parts of text that need serious revision, or marking up. Anxiety felt in the Victorian era, manifested in modern culture about objects that shared the same name as, and therefore theoretically might be converted into something rude. A cock. Those are disguising the legs of pianos in crotches of trees. Donkeys are known by that name and not by the alternative. Waterstone is still looking for at least one more example of an object susceptible to double entendre that has been successfully rendered innocent by some linguistic modification. A clock, right? Get draft documents. Search, Higgate, print. Yeah. Maybe I can't do anything with it right now. All right. Knock on Waterstone's door. Oops. It was always a clock. Hey. I need something where the original was naughty. Okay. Yeah, so clock turns into cock. It must have some other word. Where the starting word is a homophone. I think I need to start using my gel on basically all of my items here. I can always reduce it back down, but it's hard for me to remember what I did and didn't reduce already, you know? The ball, maybe? Okay, it's not related. Okay. Bandana. Coat. Wheel. Oh. Move W from wheel. Pick up heel. Just going to revert everything because it'll help me going forward. Funnel. Oh, right. I always forget that. Heel. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. There's a specific place I can go to reverse words, right? It's like there's like a mirror somewhere way off in the distance. I think it's up in this southwest corner near where the beach is, right? And reverse words. I don't have any way to do that at will, right? I have to go all the way up there first. Probably have to pay attention for things that can be reversed. Have you played this before, Fuchitude? Gel on pick. Pearl. Trash. Almost done. Sign's gonna... Oh, good, I just have the sign in my inventory? Okay. Well, if I do it on the sop, it's going to turn into soap and fall on the ground. Remove S from tomes. And EM is what we started with. I don't think I have the word that starts as dirty. He's pretty happy about clock, but that doesn't count, apparently. So I know I still have other stuff to do. Down, west, type password. Oh, fantastic. Moving legal limits on animal creation. We want remove animal creation limits. Type 4. You're really sure? Okay, so now I can get an otter. What kind of remover is it now? Put S remover in machine. Hey. Thanks for the noise outside. Okay. We already have the abstraction limit removed. I guess maybe there's a way for me to get in here without having Professor Brown do it for me. So now I can get remove J from Jotter. Look otter. Use gel on Jotter. Oh, use gel on otter, excuse me. Get Jotter. Remove S from screws. 5 or 6 swarthy sailors. They look buff and burly and have very thick eyebrows. Talk to crew. Hi there. Okay. This is really crazy. Like, you begin the game like, okay, there's some rules in place so that they don't have to account for too many things. It's like, no. Okay. Is there anything else that I can create here that's obvious? It immediately stands out to me. A lot of times I'm just going to be staring at this list to see if anything jumps out at me. I don't think there's anything particularly incredible right now. Okay. Leave the wrap in the carton. The pleasures of a swimming pool full of crystal. A lot of good stuff for the wrap. Okay. See that any new ideas? So task is to show a word that has a naughty homophone to Waterstone. Must be the original form of the word. A fun challenge. Synthesizer probably has some crazy stuff I can do. Especially if I change a bunch of these words. Passwords, really fucking helpful. Like the Babel Cafe, that's cute. Probably stuff I can do all over the game now that I can change some of these things. I'd actually be able to pick them open. Open drawers. Look in upper drawer. Open lower drawer. Hmm. I can do anything with the words drawers. Look, kitchen area. Nothing special about the sink. It's my third ink, I think. Yeah. Side stove. Nothing on the stove. Side refrigerator. Open refrigerator. Game. Get yogurt. I always get the strawberry and peach first. Gooseberry Fool flavored. I feel guilty about leaving this to go bad. I was in a rush. Sue me. Can I do anything with the word yogurt? I don't think so. Cabinets. Open cabinets. Okay. No sink, but that's thanks to your meddling. That's already done. Turn on stove. It's clean and good at stir fries. In the oven. Can't do anything with the word oven. Close oven. Stove. There's anything I want to put in the oven. Put apple in oven. Turn on oven. Turn off oven. Get apple. Ah, okay. Guessing I don't need to do that for any reason. Nightstand. Okay. Plaque. The theoretical groundwork for Q insertion was laid by James Elias and Milford Higgate using 5 drinking straws and a bowl of oatmeal. We bought everything from the case. Mannequin has been denuded. Collection. Okay. Talk to Kate. Ask what types of antiques they sell here. Okay. Probably gonna have to reactivate my car. Let me go back. Go to synthesizer. Okay, that's nice and fast. I guess I can just use gel on keycard, right? Okay. Yeah. Gel on card. I guess we still remove H from chard. Northeast, north, north, northwest. Piano. I think I already messed with the piano a bit. Okay. I think I'm all done with the drinks club. We got the screwdrivers, the rusty nails. I still don't have her ability to transform things, right? Move L from clock. So last episode, how did I ended up using her paddle. How did I do that? Or I got her to use it on. Did I have to like ask her to use it? Ask bartender to use paddle. Bartender for paddle. Borrow paddle. I didn't write this. I guess I could watch my VOD really quick. I guess he'd still have the monocle and would look at it and know that it was originally a clock, so I guess it doesn't really help me. That's how I got the bartender to use it on the legend. Okay. Yeah. Gonna drive away the other customers. Okay. You just show it to her, and sometimes she'll use her paddle on it, but it depends, I guess. The game prompt. Well, I didn't have to type that, but it could have been as part of the solution. I don't know. Making living people is outside my license, bub. Who says bub? Okay. Because that would make a page, like a person. Piece. Would make a handgun. Yeah, that's what I was hoping it would be. Okay. It's impressive. I guess I could have used that instead of wrap. Uh-oh. I guess I can use gel on ring to get it back. Okay. That's funny. Maybe the screw? No change. Let me think. Add word changing capability. Remove letter anywhere. Can be living creature or abstract now. Reverse word. Northwest corner. Roget close, I think it is. Homonym transform. Bartender. Show item to her. Okay. Show sign to bartender. Oh, okay. Like a sine wave. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else that would be very helpful here. Oat. Cot. Cat. I guess I can have a cat now. Ball. I can't think of anything else super useful here. I remember that I have access to this. Still need to find an item where the natural state of the item is potentially naughty. Tall Street. Yeah, I feel like I should just revisit basically everywhere because there's all kinds of new things I can do now that I can turn things abstract and living creatures, so it's probably worth visiting stuff I've already been to. Okay. Bus station a long time ago. Remove V from Dove. Looks very skittish. No. Shed. It doesn't make sense. Go in shed. Used to be a shred. Unlock shed. Okay. Could use gel on shed. Get shred. Look, bus bay. Look, schedule. Most of the stuff I've already done. I'm just seeing if anything else jumps out to me now that I can do new things. Okay, there's the sop dispenser. Don't think I can do anything with the graffiti. It's fixed in place. Remove L from hole. Oh, okay. Because it's hole in the wall. I see. Look through hole. Nothing really new or interesting there. Can't do stuff at this place. I want that anagramming gun. Remove G from glass. Display case. Casing material would stop bullets. Looks like an iron lung. Able to make words run back to their linguistic roots. Machine is of little popular use and is principally applied by scholars under controlled circumstances. Pearl on. Okay. Dough is just following me around. Use gel on dough. Get dove. Oh, I can just carry the dove. Okay. It's pure white, probably a refugee from a group release at a wedding. People do occasionally get married on serial comma day. To write down this is the thing I have to do. So I must have a pass, up-to-date photograph. Need a pass with updated photograph. Letter of invitation. Okay. Go to synthesizer. So I have a password. I can always put those back together. Use password. Pass. Okay. Oh, that's good to have. But I still need the invitation, and I have to get that from Professor Waterstone, so I have to find the... Oh, can I make a shuttlecock? That would be kind of funny. Remove L from clock. Put cock in synthesizer. Let's put shuttle in synthesizer. Curious object used in badminton. It's a plastic projectile shaped like a ball. Get shuttlecock. No way I'm going to end up using that, right? Oh, hey, well, what do you go? I didn't think that was actually going to work. That's really funny. I wonder how many solutions there are to that. I guess I misunderstood what he said last time when it was the clock. Maybe if I had already turned it into a cock. So it's an invitation on the desk. Can you do cock by itself if you've already... I guess I hadn't transformed it by the time I talked to him. 10 points. Nice. What you did there, not strictly within our rules, but I admire realpolitik. Cool. Okay. Interesting. What is his complaint about it? Because is it because when you use the synthesizer, is the synthesizer like protected from being able to tell that it's been, because the monocle doesn't work on it, right? Wait. This just happened while I was trying to exit, didn't it? Okay. Root words are all based on resources common in the tropics. Dirt and mud are highly productive terms, as are many common pests. Syllables are consonant dense but relatively easy to pronounce. And utopian linguistics. World's most credible proposal for a perpetual motion engine. Officers. Suppose we didn't. Okay. Way to not die here. Hide. Let me save really quick. It's been a minute. Okay. Talk to Higgate. All right. How the hell do I get out of this? Hmm. Remove R from officers. Okay, that doesn't work. Trees. Can't do anything with the trees. Can't leave that way. Okay. Distract officers. Maybe I can like get an animal to confuse them. Remove B from dove. It's not easy getting tenure around here. Is there a way for me to just wait without doing some other action? Oh, time passes if I just type wait. Okay. Add that to my action list in my text file here. Northwest, north, north, northeast, south. Oh. Hanging cardboard figure in front of the bureau. It's an effigy. Hoping for a shower of comma-shaped candy. Common holiday activity. What's what would be called a piñata if it weren't a dangerous loan word. That's really interesting. I need a way to get past them. Move Y from sticky. Use stick on figure. Still not breaking. Hit figure. Use bandana. Okay, that's cute. Hit figure. Nice. Glad I got the bandana forever ago. Yeah, sometimes in this game I'm like stuck and just really just spinning my wheels for a long time, and sometimes it just like you get in like a flow state. It's good. Okay. Equip monocle. Wear monocle. Okay. Shuttle and a cock. I see. So when you synthesize something, I guess it tells me what using gel on it will do. Okay, let me try to grok this. So the reason the shuttlecock works in the previous test is that because I synthesize the objects, the monocle just tells you what using the gel is going to revert it to. And then I'll have a shuttle and a cock. I could then use the gel on the cock to turn it back into a clock, right? So that's why it fooled him. Okay, I could try to remember. I don't know if that's ever going to come up again, but synthesizer and building can potentially fool monocles. Okay. Fireworks have started. Sky is making popcorn. This isn't you on the pass. I changed my hair. It's the hair that did it. I have to wear a wig. Okay. So remove T from twig. Oh, north, T from twig, wear wig. South, show. I hope that came with a money back guarantee. Another save here since we're could always accidentally type N and screw myself. Look, scope. So maybe I can move bandana. I wonder if I can do something with the wig. But really happy about that, and it wasn't enough. Use the origin paste, right? I gotta do it on the pass too. Use origin paste on pass. That'll do. For Professor Waterstone. They're watermarked individually to avoid fraud. You're not Professor Waterstone. How should I know whether you stole it? Waterstone here. Most people aren't allowed to have car phones. Where this is highly irregular. For years, lies Waterstone annoyed. What a delightful man. Looks over our other visible possessions. Deems them acceptable. Okay, because I concealed and origin pasted one of the things, I think. Makes us sign a book, which use a signature of your invention. Go in, descend to the basement, present yourself at the secure section downstairs. View device will be under video surveillance as you approach. Attempts to modify or steal Bureau property to gain access to rooms which you have not been expressly invited, to eavesdrop on conversations of Bureau employees, or leave objects of your own behind in the Bureau may result in your arrest and prosecution. Have a nice day. Okay. All right. Freaky. I probably don't need to save this frequently, but I'll label this one Bureau, since there's a lot of ways I can game over now. East, west, down. Oh, all-purpose office. Hanging out here is the best way to get caught in a hurry, so let's duck back out. Okay, I missed that. Down. Plywood cutout. Sear automaton. That's funny. Turn on automaton. Yeah, say like the one in big. Usually what I think of when I see one of those. Cut out. Flowing blue robes and expansive bosom. Big is a very problematic movie. I haven't seen it in a long time. Cute security door. An adorable video camera. I guess they made the camera adorable to prevent you from messing with it. Hmm. Wonder if there's a way for me to deal with that. So I can't do anything in the all-purpose office. I'm gonna go down. Get automaton. Get cutout. Okay. A thick iron door decorated with Hello Kitty stickers. The door can only be activated by guards in another room watching through a video camera. The walls are covered in frog leather. Doors are locked with padlocks the size of handbags. What the fuck? There is not a bare noun in sight. That's really funny. So that's why it's a cute door and an adorable video camera, so that you can't fuck with it. It's a really funny way to control this. Hallway runs from south, comparatively normal, to north, deeply frightening. Just west is the equipment testing room. Really like the way this game seems to have thought out the setting. Yeah, it's really good. Build your secure facility out of things that have way too many adjectives. A rock sits in one corner of the room. Ah, okay. That must be Brock. Insertion is much more dangerous. Use t-inserter on rock. Use t-inserter. Add B to rock. Oh, get rock. Rock. Move S from fossil just to remove that as a problem. Add B to rock. Look. Use rock on t-inserter. Machine. Oh, insert items. Put rock in machine. A dozen small novels poke into the space, and the grate beneath is ready to drain off any superfluity of teeness. Look at plate. It's only a T inserter. It can't also be a B inserter. Where monocle. Yeah, greenish images when I just use gel on rock. The rock becomes Brock. Looks a bit haggard. What day is it? It's still Serial Comma Day. It's me, and Alex. I'm here. It's harder than you'd expect being a rock. Choice that Brock is okay. Aim to be fine. New use kind of hot, but I miss the old version. This thing reify abstracts. Discover why Brock got stuck here. Better to go inanimate than be definitely caught in human form. Finish the job. So we need to see, we can add a T to a word to get it to reify an abstract. Move B from ball. There's a hum of ferocious effort from the letter removers. It strains to create all. At first it seems like it'll just break down, but it gets through the AA, a spontaneous flow of lava, and the aardvark before the aardwolf attacks and does us in. Suppose we didn't. Okay. I was hoping to turn it into all and then turn all into tall, but that doesn't work. Okay. Look, nozzles. Okay. Can make a cot, cat. What does it mean to create toil, right? Put oil in machine. Hey. Turns the oil into a toil. An utterly typical Atlantean image of an older man sweating in the sun and brushing sweat out from under his hat as he sees the olive harvest. Taking place any time in the last century. It's good on abstracts then. Man, there's got to be a lot of valid answers for this one. That's crazy. Didn't have time to run the test. I wanted to run the inserter. It'll take 3 minutes and we can go. We need to do abstracts, animates, and a stability check. Accept Brock's lunacy. DCL projects that went wrong, secret government experiments, possibly a buried command center. What buried command center? Isn't there a pretty unsecret command center above ground? Animates, okay. So, an animal of some kind, maybe. Can't get rid of the T's and jotter. I could see if I could produce a... I could remove a T from an existing animal and then put it back in. Yeah, it's a game where you can remove letters from words and they turn into the other word.
A lot of words.
Yeah. So I can remove P from apple and it turns into an ale, and I can use the ale for stuff. Well, I've got a lot of things I can do now. I can remove a letter, I can make a compound noun, I can reverse the spelling of a word, I can do a homonym transform. Yeah. I can only remove one letter at a time.
Just start cutting in.
I need to come up with a living creature here. It involves the insertion of the letter T. I can get an ass if I remove P from pass, but that doesn't get me. I need a word that if you add a T becomes a living thing. It's a bit harder than toil was. The T inserter will add a T anywhere into the word to make something legal, right? I think a couple steps ahead here. I could make an ant, that would be nice. Google list of animals. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to be an animal. It could be like page, right? That's a person, but list of animals and list of jobs. It's probably going to be, I mean, I guess if I scroll through the list and I see one that stands out, beetle. I guess can someone in chat confirm whether this will add a T to anywhere in the word? I happen to get toil, which is put it at the beginning. I don't know if it always adds it to the beginning or if it'll put it just anywhere, if a T would make a legal word. Can add it anyway. Okay. Get a crew. Sig. You didn't get anything out of sin. Trout, maybe, if I can get route or out. Anything that I have anything that rhymes with that. That's the right letters. I mean, I can put wig in machine, right? It just gives me a twig. If we can't do animates, it might be down to a legal restriction rather than a technical one. Okay. It's like a very surreal blind date. Can I get like a poet, maybe? Turn page into age. Turn pearl into pear. Ring into rig. Sop can go back into soap and become sap, but none of those are helpful. I feel like I should stop focusing on animals and try to focus on like a person, right? Like poet or crew or some kind of profession. It's funny. It's like you got to do an abstract concept that's like really easy to get one. You got to do an animal. It's suddenly really complicated. I get rat somehow. No, I have to. The problem is I have to think of a legal word which, upon having a T added, becomes valid. Okay, I'm going to actually look at this list of animals. It's a to z animals.com/animals if you want to follow along with me here. Just gonna try to, can I control FT? Just like, this is gonna be horrible, but yeah, more than 1,000 matches, I know. Just will help me get ideas if I can find something elsewhere in the game. This is the much worse way to play this game. The better way is just look in your inventory and get an idea, but I'm just seeing if something makes me think of something else. Okay, butterfly's probably not happening. I guess I could also leave this room and look elsewhere where I try to figure this out. Can't do a toad because although ode is a valid word, OAD is not a valid word. Can't get anything out of tuna. I can get oat from what I have here out of coat, but I wouldn't be able to turn it into goat. Parrot's probably not happening. Beetle's not a valid word. Tick, maybe. Can I get ick? I think I can get ick. How did I do that before? Hold on, because I turned something into from, okay. So remove T from stick. Put sick in machine. Fuck. Oh, remove S from sick. I can't, ick doesn't count. Fuck, that would have such a good one. Damn it, I thought I had it. All right, use gel on sick, get sick. Get sticky. All right, well, don't have the answer then. Let me keep looking. Really pleased with that too. Ant I can't do because AN would not be a valid word. And keep my items on the screen here. It's probably going to be a shorter word, right? It's not going to be a very complicated name for a creature. Something like ick into tick. No, we're not going to be doing axolotl. Moth isn't going to work. Rat's not going to work. Focusing on animals for now. Then I'll look at like human professions after that. That's not going to work because ba isn't legal. Really mad about tick not working. I guess ick, I thought maybe it would count as an abstract concept, but I guess not. A tit? That is a kind of bird. Can I reduce a word down to IT? Do I even have an IT in here? Because it might let me do it. It'd have to already be pretty short, though. So Gimlet has an I and a T in it. I don't think I can reduce it down to just the I and the T. Yeah, no. I think that's the only thing I can reduce to IT in my current inventory. I mean, I guess I could leave and try to look for another item or reverse it. I'll keep tit in mind as a possibility. I think I could get down to IT at some point, and that be a legal abstract. It's probably going to be a really short word, isn't it? Because like if it's like Python or something, you know, there's a T in there, but the longer the word, the less likely removing a letter from it will still be legal. Parakeets now. I can get a cat in my own inventory, but I can't remove the T to just get CA, because that's not, I mean, not valid, right? O from coat. I'm working on it, Brock. Chill out. Full-grown American and a little stupid as felines go. Oh. Your boyfriend's trying to creep me out. I already considered cat. I don't think that one's happening. I wonder if there's like something in this area that's specifically designed to solve this problem. But I'm also imagining there's multiple solutions to this. I guess I'll keep looking through this list of creatures and then through a list of like human professions, but is there somewhere else I can explore right now with Brock before I finish experimenting on this machine that can help me out in the short term? Cricket. No, crick's not valid. Not really. Okay. I'll keep reporting on words when I encounter them. Locust. Can I get a locus? I don't think there's any predecessor word to locust that would help me, so probably not locust. So I can't do tick. Cruelly. Monitor is not going to work. Egret won't work. Love the idea that like reifying abstracts is like kind of boring in this universe because it just turns into whatever people's common perception of the thing is. Cattle? No, kale is not going to work. I really like that they specifically made this a T inserter. Makes it way harder. Be very satisfying if I can find one. So yeah, spitz with a Z, but S-P-I-Z is not valid. This might actually be every possible creature. It would be interesting if, like, theoretically there's not a single animal that, if you remove the letter T, produces a valid word. Tick is the only one I've encountered so far. I guess locust, because locust is a valid word. But how am I going to get a locust in my inventory, right? I don't think there's a prior state. I could do route into trout. So that's one that theoretically is true, but I don't think I have a way to get trout or get a route. Oh, I'm in a section of the document now where everything is a great something or other. That doesn't help me at all. A lot of different species of catfish, it turns out. I'm in the H's, y'all. We're not quite halfway there, but hamster doesn't really help. Hornet would be close if it didn't require the E, right? Because you could probably get horn somewhere in the game. Insect's not going to work. This is a particularly tricky puzzle because it's like probably a lot of ways I can get an animal that has T in it. Like I can already do it now with cat, but I need to have a predecessor word that can become an animal, and that's way harder, I think. Kite, no, it's not going to work. Trout is kind of... I'm just wondering, is it going to let me make route as a word? It's not an abstract, it's a verb, right? It was just R-O-U-T, as in like to wipe out, to conquer. Limpet's another one that, like hornet, because I need to have an E in there, it's not going to help me. Starting to think I'm not going to be able to pull this off with an animal. I think it's going to have to be like a person, like a profession, like page. Tit would be great if I could do tit. I think that's easier said than done. Mana into manta, maybe. But I'd have to have some way to get mana, which is not available to me. I'm in the M's now, so we're halfway there. Oh, there's a lot of animals that have miniature in the name. That's not very helpful. Is an animal called a mullet fish? Newt would be a good one. Can I do that with my existing items? I have things that have EW in the word, but no way to get new. I don't have anything, I don't think. Because new is an abstract, so I could probably find new somewhere. I just make sure I can't get it out of what I currently have. I like the idea of doing newt. Oh, no, I don't want to quit. No. Save. Reify animate. Newt feels like my best lead right now because I'm basically positive that I would be able to do new. There are a lot of different breeds of terrier. I feel like what I need to do is search for animals that are 5 or fewer letters, because it could be longer than that, but the fewer letters you have, the more likely you're able to do shenanigans in this game. I'm noticing. I can make an otter myself out of the jotter, but that doesn't save me because I can't get it down to an oor. That's not anything. In the P's now. I think newt remains my most promising option. I could go through the game and try to find a way to get newt. Probably possible. Oh, could I get rabbi into rabbit? I'd have to get a rabbi, though. I guess I could find a rabbit, remove the T. It's probably not going to happen. I don't think I've seen a rabbit in the game. I got the dove and the doe. I don't think I've seen a rabbit anywhere. I'm in R's now. So, rabbit and rabbi, newt and new. Satanic leaf-tailed gecko. That's a pretty sweet name. The frog called a scrotum frog? Once I get through this list, I'm going to try to find one more list to give me some ideas, and if that doesn't help, I'll ask for a direct help here. You said that there's not anywhere else in this facility that has like an item that the game is anticipating me to use for this challenge. This is just drawing on all of the items I've gathered throughout the game up to this point. Because I guess like we needed to get the banana for the bandana for the blindfold, right? That's kind of what I was worried about. But there's something like that very nearby. This is all I need. Okay. Am I guaranteed to be able to solve this when I get to it for the first time, or is it possible I wouldn't have a necessary item on me when I got here and have to go back to somewhere earlier in the game? I'm guaranteed to be able to solve it? Does that mean that the answer must have involved something I brought in with me? Hmm. I'm in the T's, which I already reviewed earlier. I think tick was the only one that I liked, and then I can't use that because ick isn't available. If ick was available, we'd be good to go. I felt all excited like I had it there, but it doesn't trigger that as a valid word. Okay, we're in the U's now, so I'm running out of options. I think new and newt were the only thing I landed on. The fuck is a westiepoo? Breed of dog? All right, so I searched to the animal list and I got two things. I got newt is probably the big one. So let's see. This is a much more annoying list, but you're saying I'm guaranteed to be able to solve it. I could just try to look more in my inventory. So backpack. Cool. Man. Excuse me. Plans. Looking at the inventory now. Does an animate have to be like an animal or or like a description of a person? As far as the game's concerned? Can be more than those two categories. Okay. I think those are the only two that I've happened to run into since getting the power, but I keep wanting to go back and do ick into tick. Because I think I can even get, I can remove, because I can remove Y from sticky, remove S from stick. Okay, it's gel on tick. It still won't let me make an ick. Tack pack. To pan, pant, pant's not helpful. Troll? Maybe? Put roll in machine. Okay. I wasn't thinking of fantasy creatures. No problem creating creatures. Terms run into trouble if there's a case where the same base word could be expanded into multiple derivatives. If you S inserted scream, it wouldn't know whether to make cream or scream or screams. Some inserters have controls that let you insert the maximum or minimum number of letters. I have a cream, don't I? See, I thought I picked up cream before, didn't I? Oh, like maybe it became the ream and then I never recovered it from the printer. That's right. Shoot. Min max controls don't completely disambiguate since this is an example of creams and scream. You might have two one-letter insertions that are possible. This one might actually be easier. Now I just need anything with a T, right? I really like that when you make all, you get a game over. That's really funny. You could put a car in there and it could make a cart. But there's no ambiguity there because I don't think there's any other word it can create. Cot, cat. Dove. Doe. Wouldn't be able to make dot because I had the E in there. And dote, I don't think it's going to work. Funnel became fuel before. Eel. Key. Lie is not very helpful. Ear could make tear, but I don't think it can make more than one thing. Bill could make till. I feel like the S example he's talking about cream is much easier since there's so many plural words. So what's a word where the T could go to the beginning or the end? That's pretty complicated. Crew. Shred. Sign. Sticky. So if sticky was sick, you could turn it into stick. That's the only thing it can be. Tome. Rash can become trash. I guess I could just try to focus on words that have T in them already to see if the removal leads to anything interesting. So I can't remove the T from coat, from draft document, gimlet. Rusty nail, shrimp tail. Sticky's the only one that I can really, and I guess trash, I can get the T out of that. And, well, tome. All right, I have some options. Do I have a word in this inventory that can solve this puzzle? This is quite difficult. Should. Okay. You know that card is a very powerful word. Chard. Chart. Char in machine. I wonder if I can get there via, I guess once I insert the T, it doesn't give me any new possibility space, I don't think. Maybe that's not true. Because I can remove H from chart now. Cart. Move C from art. Yep. After the Medusa. So that could be tart. I'll make tart, right? I can get tar. I can't get tar because there's two T's. Okay. Other things I can do with chard. We know it's a pretty productive word. chart back. So it might involve putting something in there to get access to more words, which is a thing that I didn't consider needing to do. So can I get a stop out of a sop? A metal key pried off a musical instrument. It's not much use by itself. Okay. Then I can remove S from stop. Move T from top. Nothing recognizable called an op. Okay. Well, I got a top now. Maybe I can do that a bunch. Move. Yeah, I guess I need to think about using the t-inserter for this purpose because it gives me more transformations I can do with each word that I have. Move P from apple, put ale in machine. Now we have tail. Once upon a time, the moneylender's wife was separated from her beloved. A spirit approached her and demanded aid in building a shrine. There's a lot of text for this. Really glad this game is authored. Proper rosehip award for tail spinning. There are other options there. The t-inserter could have made 2 words. It'd be disambiguating to the tail. Checking a couple more times, maybe indicative. What else could it have done? ALTE? Is alet a word? That's not a word that... Other words could it have become? Tail, ATLE. I don't know. Why do you think it's procgen? T from tail, put ale in machine. Oh, tattle. I didn't even think about that. Okay, calculated. I'll take it. Hey, thanks, Isla. Appreciate that. How have you been? Get rock. Yeah, that's really nice. Even if you didn't realize it. Thanks. Appreciate that. Remove T from tattle. Okay. Escape the bureau. Yeah. Stop and turn. It's too ingrained in me. It's my father's voice. Mother told me about meeting your supposed girlfriend in your apartment. She was puzzled by that. I knew it must have happened. Deleted the record of your unauthorized synthesizer draining the power grid, which, by the way, could get me dismissed. Deny everything. Weary that we tried. Pointless. Could have been a great deal for the Bureau from within. I was trying to help you see that. I'm doing alright as Lua. I would be very disappointed if anything in this game is proc gen. It doesn't read as that to me at all. Lay out our reasons. You don't see my work as important. Got them from your mother. Quibble. To ensure that important technology does not remain the sole property of a restrictive hegemony. Around here, we still call that theft. Left enough traces, people will know someone came in here today. Look, father. Possibly fatal dude.
Duty.
Whatever you say. Can't modify father. At least I don't think I can. Duty rosters posted prominently. This goes wrong. You end up living here permanently, so better figure out who to send out and do it fast. Alice 13, born 1950, inanimate 1982, charged of stealing DCL information. Alice. They've all been turned into things, right? Objects. Be conscientious. Read each name clearly while looking at the item through a monocle. Suspect an object of losing its original identity. Contact the curator. We have disposed of 17 objects this year. Okay. So, look, stand labels. On charge of not speaking English. Wow. We probably didn't add a letter, right? Gel on lice. Oh. I can specify it. Assuming that I can't actually see each of the objects, right? I have to infer what the object would be based on the name, right? The 2D roster says... I can't just see the object directly, I suppose. Oh, he's gel. Making your father look like a fool if he arrested a dissident who turned out to have been in storage all along. Yes. Thank goodness. I was going to lose myself. Just another minute in there. What were you put in for? Italian, she whispers. I was learning Italian. I wanted to read Manzoni. It allows you to tell yourself it wasn't a bad thing what we just did. A faint spell comes over you and you feel dizzy. That was kind of fucked up of me. Do it again. It doesn't want me to do it again. Okay. Wonderland. The ridiculous decor continues. Now so extreme, I can't even put a name to the things around us. They might as well be extrusions from a nightmare by Dolly or by Dr. Seuss. Such a fun idea for a hyper-secure facility. Offices are accessed by hatchways that seem to have come from submarines or through passages resembling the sphincter of a great whale, or up ladders decorated with human teeth. Strawberries, burning rubber, freshly chopped chives. An anagram the odor into a door if I can get the anagram gun. Okay. The ceiling is mirrored to make it harder for anyone to sneak around without being noticed among the shelves. Equipment shelves display an assortment of obsolete, broken, foreign, or otherwise unusual letter tool. We have an accent flipper, an umlaut punch, a Catalan punt volat needle, broken components, lamb granulates. Flipper. Convert accents or remove them entirely. Not a function that much applies to English words. One of these was responsible. That's funny. Okay, too big. Get umlaut pouch. Okay. Get needle. It has no application in English. Look, components. Anagram bullets. Oh. That's how I'm going to get through the odor, I guess. Gel on granulates. Anagramming requires a great deal of force to break the linguistic cohesion of the word. The one process that's routinely effective even on adjective-adhering nouns. Get bullets. Okay, so I still need a gun for that, right? Laid over the reflection, we can see the two of us as we used to look. You shorter than our current body, me taller and male and needing a shave. It's interesting. So it reveals the true state of whatever's in the room. Use paste on self. Look ceiling. This doesn't work, okay. Use bullets on odor. And touch the odor. It is in fact just a vapor in the air. Use paste on or use gel on odor. That's tricky. Okay. Hazard tape marks off an area of the floor. TV monitors embedded in the wall. There's a small black push button. Get tape. Stripe yellow and red describes an area on the floor. It's an area in the ceiling immediately above the tape that looks separate from the rest of the ceiling. Move T from tape. Oh, it's a hazard ape. Look monitor. I want that anagramming gun. Button. Look black push button. Okay. Press button. Oh, cool. Get gun. Yeah. Load gun. I would not know how to do this, but you have sufficient expert skill. We've got the gun loaded up in no time. Look, Model T. The coal boiler required to power it. Still bears the maker's mark of one S. Moretsky. Move T from Model T. Okay. Look, etymological bursting chamber. Put pearl in. I just needed the bullets. There's an exhalation of funereal dust as though you had cracked an Egyptian tomb. Probably draws a lot of power. Okay. Get pearl. Get in. Side Model T. Okay. Got my gun. Let's go back. Use gun on odor. Hey. Part of the north wall I'm currently closed. Open door. Nice. guess there's a ton of stuff that I can anagram here. Use gun on bin, for example. Shatters and then reforms as a nib. Very end of an expensive fountain pen. The sort important men used 100 years ago. This is custom text about the lore of the universe that we're in. Let's see if there's anything else in my inventory that stands out. It's anagrammable. Nothing particularly exciting. It's proving that it works, though. Just because it's a weird item to have. The automaton is now reminiscent of a patrician Roman dried by long life and stoic practices. Its nose is narrow and aquiline, its lips thin, its eyelids heavy. Its only joy is self-denial. That's so cute. Okay. Everything is written manually except for one three-paragraph object, is your theory? Squid is a frequent motif in the background. Inventiveness, strength, and the ability to try many things at once. Look, polling charts. Gun seems really powerful, which reform as a strolling chap. Talk to chap. Hi, says the chap. Paperweight. Paper and a weight. It's interesting. Okay, this is the actual mention. Subject A must no longer be gelled after use, since reconstructing her may produce anomalous results. She'll be housed in a continuous living state in the historic apartments. Whoa, that's weird. Might be a thing I have to do here. Possibly find subject A in historic apartments and gel. Get weight. Look, inciting fable. Filing cabinets. I mean, if you're saying that the text is authored to have like a variable to randomly generate like an animal here, this could be hamster or goldfish or any number of other words. I wouldn't use the word procgen to describe that, but whatever floats your boat. Look filing cabinet. Look up a specific year. Get files from cabinet. Oh, you take the filing cabinet. Okay. Look up 1942. '51. If the person sitting there and writing like 18 paragraphs and said display these in a random order, that rings as authored to me, as opposed to something like Caves of Cud, where it's just like a book that just is random words strung together, like Markov chain style. Letters are the true atoms of the universe. 1982. Strong on defense and tough on misspelling. Reclaim the figure as a government positive image. Leading rebels against the Bureau of Orthography. That's interesting. No significant contents past 2003. Paintings form as an inapt sign. Warning, mushrooms may be poisonous. Okay. Okay. Don't suppose the strolling chap would care for that. Surveillance computers mounted on the wall. Look, surveillance computer. Picos. Click security cameras. Click statue. The customs house. Click front exits. Main. Strip to the underwear. Speaking urgently to someone who's not shown. That seems bad. Subject A, porch. This is potentially important. Dimly lit corridor cut through sedimentary rock. Steady field of static. Creepy. Like power grid. Let me make sure I add an anagram gun to my list of things I can do now. Click main. Click requisitions. Ebook order at request of subject A, details attached. Toys and diversions. Request of subject A. Children's jacks, balls, puzzles, games. Espresso beans for subject A. Previous order unacceptable. Rifle resupply for handlers for subject A. This subject A thing's really good. Like access records. Search. Query on civic unrest. Today's date. Subject A. By all appearances, every entry concerns subject A in some way or other, but that wouldn't narrow things down much. Okay. Immediate action, depluralization of protesters. Subject emphasized importance of preserving the statue. I wonder if this is actually like Atlantida herself. Programmable dais at the middle of the room. Go back really quick. Use gun on computer. Recoalesces into its original form. Okay. Look, programmable dais. Stabilizing coils, 5 or 6 feet in diameter. Experimental lab grade letter equipment, ferociously powerful, insanely dangerous. Big lever, a massive switch, and a dais socket with no cord currently plugged in. Look lever. Let me save really quick. Switch. Swap homonym and synthesize. It's currently set to swap homonym. Okay, so this is a way to access those features without having to leave the facility, I assume. New machine dais looks like it can do homonym paddle plus synthesizer without leaving. Look, dais socket. Power socket suitable for plugging a cord into. Puller. No power flowing to the machine. Look, wall socket. Need a cord. Don't think I have anything that would obviously make a cord. Okay. Walls are lined with concrete. Yellow paint lettering says, caution, high energy equipment. Do not operate without training. First aid station built into the wall. Let me see if I can use gun on dais. No. Use gun on lettering. Elegantly winter pilot. A slim, alert aviatrix. Dressed suitably for a biplane duel somewhere over the Ukraine. Her eyes are almond-shaped and her glance taunting. The pilot's greeting is a series of unidentifiable syllables, but somehow they hint at black forest dusted with snow and a single jingling sleigh. Jesus Christ. This game rules. I really like it. Very funny. First aid station. Open first aid station. Ooh, there is balm in Gilead. Get balm. Design to relieve the pain of several burns. Remove L from balm. Okay. An old-fashioned coin representing the concept of alm, then it flickers out uncertainly. Alms is not really a plural form, and alm is unattested in practice. That's funny. Okay. Use gun on first aid station. Titan of diarists. It's the kind of guy who would have gone through the London fire. Brush steel bucket, currently empty. Large version of an ice bucket for chilling sparkling wines. Yeah, I love it. It's great. I love all the custom text for it. It really cracks me up. Hmm. Oh, this is another way to reverse stuff. Okay. New machine to reverse items without leaving. Pull switch. Put yam in bucket. Pull switch. Ah. Smoke dissipates without a result. Get yam. Maybe it's not that. Flip switch. Put yam in bucket. Yum. Okay. So that's not what it does. It advances the vowel. Vowel advancing bucket. Get yam. That's complicated. All right, so let me look at all my stuff. Think about different vowels. Pen, pun. I guess I could confirm, put pan in bucket. Atheism is a non-profit organization. Nice. Boiler. Any other items that I want to change the vowel on? Don't want to fuck with the rock because that's Brock. Yeah, that really, the game's crazy now. It was already pretty crazy before, but now it's like really crazy. Can I turn my tome into time? Put tome in bucket. Oh, weird. Remove E from tome. It's a boy turkey. Oh, I could have, well, I guess that wouldn't have gotten me there. I don't know how to sex a turkey. I guess it picks the last vowel to change. See if I have another one that I can test with. Put top in bucket. Foreign water may cause indigestion. Cannot become any more on than it already is. Okay. Use gel on pilot. Okay. Okay, so you need to get a power cord. They're the same thing. Okay. So I gotta get a cord somehow. Oh, probably with chard again. Okay, so remove H from chard. This time it's the magician. Okay. So put, well, we want it to be flip switch. Put card in machine. I'll put card in bucket. I guess I'm gonna have to make it a curd first. Flip switch. Put card in bucket. Curd. Put curd in bucket. There's cord. Ha 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 ha. It's a cool game. Get cord. West. Use cord on socket. Use cord. Put cord in socket. Put cord in dais. Okay. Save. Ferociously powerful, insanely dangerous. Homonym and synthesize. So I don't think I have any homonyms that I really care about, but I could like turn my lime into lie and then into lie, right? Just for fun to make sure I understand how it works. Use lie on dais. Put lie on dais. Pull lever. Oh, I can't find a homonym to fit lie. No kidding. Okay. Hi again, Bucky. How you doing? I could turn the page into a page. Okay, well, I have this thing turned on, and I can use it to... Yeah, we had to do it earlier with the bartender lady. She has a homophone paddle that she used. I assume this is just so I can do everything in this facility without having to leave first. Okay, this is going to subject A. Gun on strata. Nope. Look Portcullis. Nope. Look counter. Get counter. Use weight on hook. Faint tang of salt air. Breeze along the passage stirs the dust. Need a mechanical advantage. Look hook. Contrivance to help open the portcullis. Okay. Put rock on hook. So like the cry of a seagull comes down the passage. It keeps saying salt air. It's creepy. Put counter on hook. Use gun on counter. No. I don't know what all can get on the hook here. Currently reads 17. Press button on counter. Full hook. Additional weight is required. Oh, counterweight. Yeah. Okay. Up. East. Look, dais. Full switch. Put counter on dais. Put weight on dais. Full lever. Cool. Get counterweight. Nice. West, down. Put counterweight on hook. Full counterweight down. You open the portcullis. Nice. This room hardly anyone ever visits or even knows about. Okay, yeah, so this is where subject A is. Ceiling and one wall are bare cave. The rest has been paneled and graciously decorated in the style of the end of the 18th century. Oil paintings on the walls depict great men and women of Atlantis gone by. John Rose Hip. Stack of files and a rubber stamp. Uh-oh. Don't move or I'll split you in two. A tall woman with bureau blue eyes steps into the room from the east carrying a restoration gel rifle. Face is ageless, her mouth full-lipped but proud. The monocle sees her as a fake, a fossilized shellfish. Atlantida moves the rifle a fraction and fires through the portcullis with a counterweight. Damn. So I correctly anticipated who subject A was. They did a good job of setting that up. Topics. How do you justify cold storage? Ask how she justifies cold storage. Human rights violation. Laws of Atlantis are special. Fuse. Isn't that interesting? And so recently, too. Gel rifle won't separate you. Nothing will. She smiles not warmly. It would have been easier to deal with separately. Cold storage for Andra. House arrest for Alex. Topics. Ask how fusion happens. Sometimes a synthetic person gets broken, forced into a choice he would never have made on his own. Impossible to separate because you aren't two whole people anymore. I wonder if we're doing something with Alec, like a trans analogy or a metaphor for Alex and Andrea. Like with a game that's all about the meaning of words, your name being important is kind of interesting. Ask whether the protesters feel the same way. Say the outside world matters. The rest of the world become just like us. The incentive to wipe out every diversity, every variation of language would be too great. Now it's time for you to go. Do you have anything else you want to ask me? I so rarely get to talk with ordinary citizens, only ones with clearance, and those about to go into cold storage. The last interview with St. Peter. Gun on Atlantida. Gun on rifle. The gun fires ruggedly into the restoration gel rifle, which shatters and then reforms as an infertile astrologer. She's a woman with long gray hair, well past menopause. Oh, bravo. Could you possibly have made a less useful ally? Thought we trained for this eventuality. Oh, she were a queen. Okay. Look, stack of files. Syllable removing gun. S inserter. An S inserter with particular attention to factory closures and workforce reduction in the developing world, because you can just pluralize your workers. That's fucked up. Single noun targeted bomb. Popular opinion study concerning utopian linguistics. Monthly counterintelligence report on progress toward manipulation of simplified Chinese character set. It's really funny. Sickest awful. This political commentary that wasn't very well conceived. Look, stamp. Ethical veto. Inlaid desk. Shatters and reforms as kind ladies. Earnest and helpful. Anything I could do to assist? You're two having a bit of a disagreement. Maybe if we all sat down together and talk about what we're feeling. She rolls her eyes and fires the weapon. These fake people are her own kind. This gun on rubber stamp. Rump stabber. He is of less than average height and carries a butterfly knife. She fires again. The pellet hits us cold and hard in the shoulder. Is the rump stabber gonna stab her in the rump? Stabs me in the behind. Shoot. Use gun on rifle. Use gun on oil paintings. Okay. Today is a day of revelation, announces the astrologer. Talk to Rumpstabber. Hi, the Rumpstabber says. Mercury is in retrograde, comments the astrologer. Expect disordered communications. Old bat. Gun on desk. Gemini, am I right? Okay. Is the how long to beat looking accurate? Do you think there's going to be an entire additional 4-hour session for this game? Game Saucer, if you're still around. I am, okay. We thinking there's like an hour left, dozens of minutes left? This feels pretty endgamey. I don't really have room to go late here, but okay. I'm open to some just to make sure I can finish here. I'm open to some hints in this room. I'm guessing this is kind of like the final encounter, and I have to do something here. I don't know if I can get the Rumpstabber to go after Atlantida. I don't think there's any letters I can remove from her name. Guess I assumed I had the monocle on already. Oh yeah, that's right. We had the thing earlier that said you don't use the gel on her, so I should use the gel on her. Okay. So here we go. Okay. So there's, I can get the gun back maybe. Use gel on kind ladies. Oh wait, no, it wasn't the kind ladies. It was gel on astrologer. So do I have to keep turning turns back here? I think when I first got in here, I had time to deal with the guys coming in. So I want to use the gel on her, but it doesn't look like I can because I've wasted too much time here, and I don't think I can reverse turns more. Is there something else I can do to get the time I need to use the gun? Maybe the kind ladies are helping. I'm assuming I'm not in an unwinnable game state right now. Throw gel on Atlantida. I guess I could load my save if I have to. Is there a way for me to undo turn? Get further back? Okay. What's my most recent one here? It's autosave, maybe? Okay. We have to wait for her to get close. Okay. Use rifle. So it's already too late here. I guess I need to use the autosave, right? Because I can get the rifle, but I can't fire the rifle. Or I have to wait until she's closer, maybe. I guess timing is the trick here. Trying to like waste time. Okay, so I can wait till it says she's right next to me where it says old bat. That's probably as close as she gets here. Still too late, right? Shoot Atlantida with rifle. Don't you dare, you little traitor. When your mother, your father, you're waking up, you're going to sleep, your teachings, your lovers, and your friends, on the integrity of this island, change me and you change Atlantis forever. Maybe it's time. Maybe part of the business of democracy is having the arguments. You don't let me finish. You shoot the restoration gel rifle at Atlantida, becomes an Atlantida. It's a shellfish, vaguely like a clam or scallop, but bigger and with different ridges. That's pretty fun. Someone is looking for us. East. It's a silver tray. Hold on 1 second. Let Andrea know I might go over. Jacks, cloth napkin, crumbs, dirty coffee cup, and an ebook reader. Turn on ebook reader. Search Atlantida. Get jacks, get napkin. Okay. Get cup. Get tray. Use gun on tray. Starry Veil. Quiet now. Supposed to be an exit, right? Open window. Leave. North. Stay and see to things. See, I can't get another counterweight, right? Hang counter on hook. Spelled Portcullis wrong. I have a restoration rifle now, but I don't think there's anything I can shoot to get out of here, right? Because I don't have another counterweight and nothing else can hang on the pulley. Is that what I have to do to get out of here, is to hang something on the pulley? Sorry, unfortunately, I'm like very close to being done. I guess I could just finish by leaving out the wall, but I kind of want to see what the actual true ending is, and I don't really have time to go over. Try to figure out the best way to handle this. I guess I could hold on to the VOD and then stitch it on to like another hour would probably be enough time to finish. Unless if you have like tips to get me to the end here in like 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know how to get extra. One of the items that I got here. Okay, so that was the like in the room to the east, right? Rodeo beaker. It's coffee. Put coffer on hook. It's just a matter of turning one of the items from the room into a, like using the anagram gun on it. I wish I hadn't picked any of it up. Hot pink clan. A huddle of nearly identical anime girls with hot pink hair. Tempted to go back. Let me see if it made another save after. No, it's just the Atlantida fight. Add the silver tray. Guess I have to remove a letter because that's the only other thing I can do. I guess I can put gel on stuff, but I don't think anything needed to have gel placed on it. Jacks. Heavy duty jack. Jack on hook. On Portcullis. Okay. Thinking you're gonna like put the jack on the bottom to raise it. Okay. Up. West. Use gun on hot pink clan. I can try to go over a little bit here to try to finish. Pick up. Cloth napkin. South. South. Gel on objects. Okay. The t-inserter. Get on display platform. Can't use that to escape. So it said that I need to like tell everyone the truth and fix everything. I have Atlantida on me. Or Atlantida, however you pronounce it. Guess I need more of a tip now that I'm back in this section since I can't leave out this way. So I can escape out the window, but it said that that's like quitting without finishing. Oh wait, here we go. Oh, the homophone. Okay, thank you. Oh shoot, hopefully it made another save here when they were getting close. Oh man, my most recent one was the autosave. I wish you could turn back multiple turns when something like this happens, when time is running out like this. All right, I can try to go through it very quickly since I think I remember what to do. So we do the autosave, shoot rifle, use gun on rifle, wait, use gel on astrologer, pick up rifle, shoot at Atlantida, pick up Atlantida, east, remove S from Jacks, get Jack, west, raise Portcullis with Jack, raise Portcullis, west, up, east, put Atlantida on dais, flip switch, flip lever. Eyes are gray now. A tattoo of a writhing squid encircles her left wrist. Her face is younger. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected how to do that. Okay. West, down, east, east. Find a way to delay the guards. Remove Jack. Take Jack. Okay. It's only moderately confusing. North. Down. Looks squid. Gun on squid. Remove S from squid. Get quid. Okay. Look bollard. Gun on bollard. Get in kayak. Row away. North. Shackled to the bollard. I'm gonna get rid of the bollard. Remove L from bollard. Now I can go, I think. Get board. Use board to paddle. Need a paddle. Up. Paddle with board. Use board. Board in water. Get board. Is the board not the paddle here? I don't think I have any other items here that could be helpful. Get out of kayak. I don't know if it lets me go back. Okay, so it probably didn't need any of the other items in that room. Is it an item that I needed to have with me at this point? So am I like soft locked then since I can't get back out? I guess I can still use gun on my stuff. Can I make it from something that's in my inventory? I'm trying to think of something that I absolutely have to have at this stage of the game. I'm trying to look for things in my inventory that have 2Ds, but I just want to make sure that it's not something that I already can't do because I need to like go back and get items from earlier in the game and combine them before coming down the hill here. Untalented naval polecat. Half falls, half jumps at the kayak. I can do it, okay. Is it just a matter of anagram gunning some item that'll produce a paddle, I guess? Since I don't, the only thing I can do is I can remove letters and I can anagram, and I guess I can restoration gel, right? Don't need anagrams. I assume it must have been an item that I got here. I can use the squid for something. Oh, doy. Okay. What's an oar, not a... I was really looking for paddle there. Almost a paddle. Okay. The poor polecat. Whoa. Slingo gels the rock. Rock turn the restoration gel on us. This isn't working. We're fused. Something happened. I don't know if it can be fixed. Carrying a bouquet of Scrabble tiles. Where their letter forms flicker desperately. Bench with portholes above just at the waterline. Your wardrobe doors firmly closed, which is helpful because otherwise it's tricky walking around in here. Score is now 99. Put on some pants. Open wardrobe. These are all the clothes that I got. That's funny. Wear a sundress. Turtleneck. It's the pun. Yeah, use gel on pun. Oh, I don't have my gel now. Because those are the plans. Get gel, get gun, get paste, get bee remover. Use gel on pun. Okay. Captain Horndog Space Womanizer. It's a hatch for the crew cabin. Convenient if you're called on to House of Mermaid. The Jack is here too. You have anyone else to talk to here? Look newspaper. Referendum announced. Charred Farmers Daily. Amnesty for cold storage prisoners is an important step forward. One for the history books. You cut off the t-insert plan, or your cut of the t-insert plans. All the tests we ran is going to come out to this. The number has 6 zeros. Where do we go from here? The end. You scored 99 out of a possible 100, earning you the rank of enemy of the state. Alex rose up a word for completing the game in easy mode. What was the last point I missed? Does anyone know? It's just like an optional thing at the end of the game on the boat. I don't have a ton of time here, but I do want to give my thoughts. I thought this game was amazing. Probably one of the better text adventures I've ever played. I think that the core premise was really smart. I like that it like goes off the rails really quickly. Like as soon as you start getting more powers than just being able to remove letters, you get a lot of powers back to back, and the game just gets like turbo busted. But I think it was smart of them to keep you pretty limited in your abilities for the first half of the game, I think. I still felt it was pretty accessible for the most part. There were a couple parts where I was stuck and just scratching my head for a while. Don't know where I missed a point. Okay, it's okay. Made it to the end, though. I thought the storytelling was really good. I think the world is really well thought out. My favorite part, there's a lot of parts to say are my favorite. There's a lot of really good gags, but I like the idea of the bureau, like their super secure area being just like ridiculous, surreal, impossible to describe so that you can't cheat your way through it with letter inserters or removers or whatever. Really, really great game. Thank you so much, Game Saucer, for sharing it. Sorry I had to kind of rush through the end there. I didn't realize we were so close to beating it so far ahead of time. But no, I had a blast with it. It was really, really good. Excited to play more from this creator if anything else comes out. Emily Short, is it? Yeah, let me know.